Okay, I guess I can start. That is always it. We're saying it. Um,
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
No. Why?
The offer stands if you change your mind.
Nope.
okay. Really can't do anything though. That watermark is kinda annoying. To be honest. Oh well. Need to remember to do that after the stream. Oh, that cool. Oh.
What do we have here?
West.
I wonder what this is about. We got it. Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Wonder what this is about. Let's see if we can figure this out. I did it.
At once.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Probably just more corpses inside.
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
I did it. We got it.
Is that it? Thought we needed another wisp to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around. We got it.
Oh, that was a bit simple.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Is everyone intact?
Those Venatori were killed about a day ago. How'd they end up in a locked room?
An excellent question.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Demon!
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori know something. This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Can't let a bunch of demons run loose. Not even here.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Okay.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One...
Greetings. Victory to the living.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
The shrouded halls have been left. In a
skill point. Alright, that's nice.
hauling condition. That provides scout cover.
That's annoying. Why from the other side? Like, how do I get that then?
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Their defiance is crawling.
To the left.
Death before failure.
Good shot.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a lot of things with them.
The villains.
What the?
You know, I once had the opportunity to study an ancient Kunari burial site.
Ugh.
Well, surely your mother explained some of the significance in...
Yes, all the time, like when I wanted to go swimming. And I didn't get to go until I could tell the difference between two crappy pottery shards.
Ah, I'm sorry to hear it.
They're hitting us from there!
Please.
Too long. Much too long. There's a haunting.
Angry crossing.
They've got us in range! They're at range! That thing looked like your... Manfred. Manfred better not do anything like this.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice. Of course.
I think this wisp wants something.
Silly.
Let's see if it works. I'm on it.
Silly.
Gotcha.
Tosh, see what you can do. Let's try this again.
I hate this. All because they have slow spawns on each.
Wait away.
Got it. Okay.
Good?
All right. Okay. I'm on it. Gotcha.
Grass? Thanks.
Very generous.
Oh, that is a bit annoying. Okay, where do you want me to go? Gonna be honest, I don't remember much of this. Alright, so the way down. Let's start with that.
Ever more to do.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
You've news?
Fair omen.
But
We've company.
Enemies at range.
Taking fire! Excellent. All safe?
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
I'm excited to travel together, Tash. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... And what do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
And what now?
If that's what you wish.
Okay. So, but this is something that I need.
I'm excited to travel together, Tash. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... What do you mean by weird?
No death. No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
And what now?
Rook gets my body if I die.
And what now?
If that's... I'm
Rook gets my body if I die.
And what now?
I'm excited to travel together, Tash. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
More Venatori. And they're summoning a demon this time.
Hail, cruel death!
Worthless. Stop dying, fools!
Think like they have a choice.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Veilguard will be happy. Think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
Morning, Bobby.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Sorry, Toby, but it is morning.
Allow me.
We got it.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive!
They took out the episode before because he was curious seeing a good sale going on, and it's just Okay, no, I did not, and I
It's
doubt that I will.
There's the light.
Five times the price. Ah, probably. Nothing happened. Did not jump and drown. There's still blazes somewhere, I think. Where? Seeing most likely one blaze here. Where is the last one? Five times the price. Okay, you what? You wanted to order from Alaska or something? Alaska. Because I can't imagine what would cost 5 times.
Trouble over there.
What was you trying to get? That's what I'm curious now. What exactly is worth 5 times?
Up.
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays at the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Why play with corpses? Just burn them like normal people. Finish it.
Trouble ahead. A sound hit target.
fancy stuff for 600 sale. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna ordering something online. Don't know when was the last time I did that.
Kick the crap out of him.
That's the last of them.
Ah, nicely done.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
Candles. What candles? Oh. Help.
Last candle. The vaults should be quiet now.
The air grows lighter already.
Lol. Might come next year. That doesn't sound very...
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong. A despair spirit. Tread lightly.
Let's go.
Despair's blinded me.
They're dead.
The bones we found just disappeared.
Well fought, Brooke. It's over.
Is it now?
Let's try this again.
The new path. And behind me. No. Did I get? Why did it go down?
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
At least that spirit didn't walk him around.
Oh, it's far too weak to attempt a possession. For now.
For now? Ugh. I don't want to know.
If you insist.
Okay. Now. For now. Yeah, the market is not so easily changed by 5 channel points, or 6, or 7, or 8. Wow, 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 Toby, you would be so generous as to flood the market with 10 channel points? Ah, mate. The generosity knows no bounds. reasonable. To be reasonable. One channel point will make a huge difference in my life. Wait. I just now fuck up. Why can't I like this anymore? Yeah, Toby, so definitely. Definitely. You read my mind. Honestly, the second one sounds a way how you could fix um your sleeping habits. Generator those blind slash character looks. Oh, to be honest, yeah, bad look is no. Like in general, compared to the previous games, I kinda don't want to romance anyone based on looks. Nah. The game itself, not bad, not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Yeah, that's the one that I quit on romancing the moment I got introduced to her. Way too awkward. Way too awkward. Oh yeah, from what I understand, she can't decide which one she simps on, women or guys. So I can't. Sorry, Toby, I can't romance everyone. It doesn't allow me to, but not that I want to be honest. Hmm. I think. Hmm. Deals high amount of stagger. Yeah, sorry, but this is more useful for me. High amount of stagger. We are gonna replace this with this. This with this. Like the RPG elements in this game, good, not bad. Simply, yeah, not as good as the previous Dragon Age games. Not as good. Okay. No, lighthouse. And I think this thing is bugged. I think. I can actually do this quest now. Lots of corruption. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Now you sent me something. What did you send me? I play massive. The dragon. Oh. Okay. Do we have someone who wants to talk? No. Let's give me that one. Damn, that means after the crossroads, I don't really have much to do. I need to go for the main story. I didn't want to yet, but okay. Oh,
Greetings,
second
Rook.
floor.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Fit for the necromancer. Any chests? Any loot? No loot? No loot? No loot. Eh, I expected more. Oh, totally forgot. Oh. AI generated faces. I think I did hear that scandal.
Earns mastery.
Now that I think about it. I think I did hear that. Oh, really, Toby? Oh, come on. Why you be like this? Drink. Why you be like this? They somehow made a game, but every hero is annoying, and I like that. Honestly, that's how I felt about Far Cry 5. Like the villains were so good that I actually wanted to join them instead of helping the resistance. Like it would definitely be more fun on the villain side. But the thing that I like about this game so far, what actually interests me, is um, the upgrading system. Like in general, the bond system, how you level your companions, uh, the faction strength, upgrading, and some other things. That are good points in this game. That are. You can't dismiss that. Yeah, that was actually like a really no. In a way, I can't really comment much about that because I did not play Inquisition's DLC. I kind of forgot. Okay. The last Star Wars movie that I watched was 5 years ago or 6 years ago. But what? Ugh, come on, Wadick is not a bad hero. His character, I am totally fine with him, even if, to be honest, he's not as interesting as in Inquisition. Oh, they mess up. That's so. What do you mean? Fable 3 was a good game. I liked it. Like, a lot of people are trash talking Fable 3, but I liked it. But again, because of the upgrade system, money system, and yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing. Anyone who did side content, side missions, and actually bought out the houses, they had the gold. Like when like when I got to the decision, uh, evil or good, I simply bought everything. I had enough money to choose good option for everything, but I didn't grind. All I did is like just bought out the real estate, and that's all. Oh yeah, basically new side content. That's all. Like you don't need to rush to everything, even if some even if story-wise it would be smarter to actually finish things as fast as you can, because like the world is ending and you're fetching milk for your grandma as a side quest, or catching, I don't know, flicking cats from trees. But yeah, like I said, this is what I like. Not gonna lie, this is what I like: exploration, collection, faction strength, side content. Main story depends. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? I'm still gonna say that I'm missing one thing. I feel sad about not having Alistar and Morrigan. That bickering was what made Dragon Age peak. All the same as Borderlands. Sorry, but I think that Handsome Jack is one of the best villains ever.
We need that report.
And then they made Borderlands 3. The villains were so uninteresting after Handsome Jack that I just did not feel like doing side content at all. I just wanted to finish the game. That's all. I just wanted to finish the game, to get it over with. That's how bad Borderlands 3 was for me. It was fun as a shooter, but as a story... Ah. Ah. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. The dreams of others.
Okay, okay, for God's sake. That necromancer. Oh.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
Easy enough. Okay. Yeah, the story in general in Dragon Age. Veilguard, from what I understand, they rushed too much. They just failed in general. Like the game itself, good, no problem. But the story, but again, who knows? Maybe it's a personal thing. Maybe lots of people liked it, and that's about it. Like I'm happy for them, but for me, I don't know. Would want more. Don't put a bit faster. I kind of regret not playing
Have
the
the vows and the
DLC.
vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
Okay, time to open this.
Once again.
Excellent work. There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
Story makes the quiet kids. But I don't get it, like, about the AI, like, how much did they use and on what exactly for this game? I am not informed. All I know is that lots of people are shit-talking the game, and that's all I know, to be honest. That a lot of people are shit-talking this game. And about the AI faces, I think that was the only thing that I have heard. That'd be in the lobby with vegan feminist host, and my character would look manly. That AI generated faces because the facial expressions are actually worse than mass. Again, another game that I actually liked. But okay, I played 1 year after the Andromeda was released. Like, I like the world. I like the exploration. Damn, that's harsh. Wait, where am I going? Okay, with that. I like games. Yeah, like, imagine that, Toby. I do like games. My God, stuff. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we have another boss, mini boss. I am going wrong because I'm blind. Deep and cold hatred for games.
There's a problem.
No, I like most of my games, so it could be. what kind of demon
Look
will...
there.
How do we get that? I would like to get over that. Maybe I can. Don't remember this. What do I? I legit do not remember this. How did I miss this?
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Oh, you're giving me skill points. I'm gonna say thank you for that. Let me... One chest. Hear me? Oh. Melian, thank you for the resub. Is badly yep, well, I appreciate it. You said something about the birthday as well, but okay, well, let's forget about that. But thank you for making today's stream not a zero, Melian. Okay, what I'd rather play Sonic 2006 pre-alpha than your modern AA game. At least Sonic 06 story has nostalgia factor. Okay, one good thing. Come on. Like, most of the time, the AAA games, they have something. Most of the time. Like, in this game, like I said, the world around is somewhat interesting. The building, character building is interesting. Story is not good, but the gameplay, mindless leveling. I am into that. I'm sent home early from work because again? Okay. I want to say again, but at the same time now you don't get sick too often, Melian. And what the hell? Yeah. Can I take this? No, I can't. Can I do something that? No, I can't. Only 2006. Alchemelian, hopefully soon you will feel better. At least I hope so. Sounds like someone is not taking care of themselves. AI, but a offensive story makes me want to get near the swiftness conversation and bring 30 paper. It's weird. Oh my god. Okay, Sunny. I feel like okay, Mitten. I'm gonna call you Mitten. It sounds like you are really disappointed in the new games and AAA games in general. Now, am I wrong? Okay, I'm not wrong. I know I'm right. Okay, I have no idea what to do here. Was pretty much close to you too. Yeah, that has happened to me as well. Hello was good. But what? Again, I enjoyed the Infinite a campaign that you could have an open world game. How the fuck do I get in that? Leave the view. Maybe. I have no idea. How did I get there? Okay. Like, I played all the Halo games that were on PC, but... Huh. Simply thinking... There were some Halo games that were not on PC. I guess those were the ones that I did not play, obviously. But I forgot which ones were those. We got more fight. Again.
Look, there.
Remind me what means look there.
So, does Manfred have, you know, people, thoughts, and feelings?
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I.
You. It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
Sounds like the trapped demon in the
What the hell is this?
I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I've prepared.
Strike them now!
Get clear.
No! You son of a...
We're attacked from afar!
Watch your back.
Nope. Can't get.
You gotta move.
Nope. Nothing so. Nope. Not on my watch.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
Did it escape? How?
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world. As we were saying,
So, does Manfred have, you know, people, thoughts, and feelings?
his self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I. Ah, to a certain degree.
Okay. Modern devs are better adding to old stuff than making new stuff. In general, oddly, they made decent add-ons to old games, but new ones are bad, like Halo Infinite, because its story is literal. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say this. Hopefully, there's gonna be new games that will actually be interesting for you. Mitten. I personally find quite a few good games, but I guess I simply don't pay that big of attention to the story. So I guess I am talking out of my ass. Like, if I like a game, I like a game. I don't need too deep of a feeling. If I don't like a game, I will drop it quite fast. Or I won't even pick it up in the first place. I'm simply a sucker for the leveling and, like, character building, I would say. Woke activist. uh, Damn it, you have made me laugh so many times at this point. I know that a lot of people would get offended by that kind of conversation, but I'm just laughing. I guess I haven't really played Halo in a long time, so I can't agree or disagree with almost all of those statements. Hmm? What exactly? Oh, Steam review. I'm not using Steam at the moment. Let me check out Steam. Need to wait for the bit for it to launch. Where do you, Toby, where do you check for Steam summary? The new Dawn cinematic looks horrid. Dawn. Oh, hello, Dawn. Un what would Unto Dawn? You mean that? But it's no, it's a Halo 4 TV show. Click on your name. Your profile. Not here. Uh, um, I have no idea where to be. Ah, there we go. Found it. You need to go all the way back. Uh, let me share. The link. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, it is. What did Mittens write? Because when they changed their name, name it on. Oh, yeah, but what is the game's precise name? Mittens? Like, that's what I'm super curious now. Ah, okay. So, in the future. Got it. Well, I'm gonna say this. No matter what, I am gonna always hope for good games. Even if they won't be good games. I will always find something to like in most games. Even if people call them trash. Sometimes even trash collectors have a good day. Sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, I don't get this. How? Where? Yeah, I can't get to that place. Okay. That's the case. Let's go to the labyrinth. I posted it, but you posted it like a link version. Hmm. Now, D2 style. D2. Like D2 like Red Dead Redemption or uh Resident Evil 2.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
That's how much I don't want to deal with this. Just gonna yeet you all off. I don't care.
As I was saying, just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants. Anyone else feel like these buildings could collapse at any moment?
Let's not look here.
There's a fight ahead.
Really, that's it. Son of a... Really? That is slightly annoying. Really? Dude. Good.
Spectacular rook! Ah, nicely done.
Oh.
That's a problem.
Yep.
One for us. Trouble scouted.
Holy.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
Come on.
Take him out.
Excellent. All safe?
How many more? I'm slightly confused.
That is not a healthy tree.
Really, I need two more. Two more.
Do you hail from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place. Nothing fancy, like where you're from.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
Came from that. No. Did I? They just do a dog spawn, that's all. Annoying. Alright.
We're not alone.
Okay. You? Sec. What am I missing? Can't get to that because I need champions thing. Did I respawn? Oh, this thing. I can't get to. There'll be a way back.
Trouble nearby.
Bad.
We're attacking from afar!
You died.
We've a fight ahead.
Let's go get him!
Quickly! End them! Master
I be able to do that then? Okay, what kind of thing did we get? No. I like them, that's all. Okay. So. Yep. I want to buy out and duplicate place. That's all I want to do.
All that blight in the canals. Everyone needs to stay away from the water.
The crows have been setting people free from the Tom's cages.
You think the crows will save us? They couldn't even protect us from that dragon.
No one expected that monster to come blasting.
Go. Oh my god, not that much.
Ha! The thrill of the duel.
Stuck up arseholes.
Need to remember about this. Knowing me, I will forget about it, but so many potions, not potions, but things left to discover. Of these.
My uncle once. Saw the Virantas hunting while out at sea. She was and pulling fish right from the water. She was the most majestic thing you've ever seen. Damn shame. That was a close thing with the Darkspawn, wasn't it? Glad you showed up when you did.
Hmm. Well.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city. Is this for us? Strange. Wants us to find more.
Rook! What can I get the city's savior? Come back soon. We'll have more.
Don't touch the treasure.
2.1. That's how much I got.
Gold for treasure.
Gold for treasure. And flies.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
Hope you're doing well. Even besides the fact that you should be sleeping as always, but you're not doing.
A Grey Warden. Are you all right?
Warden Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
Wow, that doesn't sound very nice. No, does it? Okay, no. Awkward mulligan. But I need this. But I'm gonna say this, your dog really wants your attention, princess.
I spy trouble ahead. Look, over there.
Should be something that summons, but I like it.
Got us at range.
Okay, there's nothing. Can't do that one. Oh well.
Company, get ready.
Oh. Good God. Nice. Now, next one.
My family isn't Altus either. You can find success in Mirathus, even if you're not from one of the old families. Sometimes all you must act like you're a high blood. People tend to trust you, but I shouldn't have to act like something to get ahead.
Just wanted to eat. Well, princess, sorry, but you will have to comply to every doggo's whim. That's just your destiny at this point. Sorry to say this to ya. Want to change? Well, no. Just no. Not for you. Sorry to say this. Not for you. And Capo, being a loot goblin as always, is just trying to collect everything he can find. That's all. That's off the tiny town.
This message. You're connected to the other Candlehop we met.
Ah, you will, you will. Really.
I heard you almost had a demon outbreak in Minrathus.
Almost.
Way I hear it, the city sleeps better for you in it.
Maybe. But the Venatori don't sleep.
Maybe I should give it a go hunting them instead.
No shortage of work there.
Okay, this won't do. That.
This place feels laid back compared to the Cobalt Swamp. Up there.
There, but how do you get up there? Easily.
Will do.
Apparently. Okay, that was kind of loud. Yeah, I'm not progressing much in this main story yet.
Everything built up around the docks here.
Just collecting everything. That's about it. Because you need a lot of money in this game. And I mean a freaking lot. Yep. Except, I guess I'm gonna go and talk with Morgan in a bit. I don't know how to summon this demon. I don't know why, but there wasn't any way to summon him. That pisses me off, to be honest. Like, yeah, where did my treat, princess? I woke up 2.5 hours ago.
Check the back for me.
Right away.
Where's my treat? Yeah, behind the door. I need to summon all the little ones. First, okay, not little ones.
Up there.
Mini bosses. I killed 2. Not to be precise 3, but I don't know anymore. Sounds acceptable enough.
Please, if the outcome was really...
Sounds like a reasonable fee. Saying.
Let's finish this. Take your shot. Got through that.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this whole thing. We've got literal gods walking around trying to end the world.
Does it bother you?
How are they this strong?
Just before Veilguard. The assault continues.
So close.
I feel and obey.
Watch out for the warden.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this whole thing. We've got literal gods walking around trying to end the world.
Does it bother you they're elven gods?
It won't help our reputation.
You is almost at the end. Just do some garlic bread. Ooh. Well, almost. Do you follow the quest marker? Yeah, this time, like this thing, that area, like, I'm gonna show you. That area, over here. It showed this entire place, but there is nothing there. I checked. Maybe I need to progress the story or something. It's my only idea. So I still need to progress the story somehow. Fuck. That's what I wanted to do. So many locked places, like, my god. Give it a break. Yes, the 13 gold will... Well, we'll see. Like I said, it's something I'm just gonna return to that place a bit later on. The most important thing is carefully not trigger not trigger the place of no return. Kind of thing.
On your guard.
Oh. Yeah, no, sorry, mate.
Hey, bro, practice on. Behind you.
Good aim, Dan. More of that. These must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
There's more around.
No. I am going somewhere else. Okay, never mind, I don't have a choice. Wait a moment. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Curiosity killed that cat, but I don't care. Huh. That's fine. Ah, like I can kill the bosses simply.
We've got company.
You don't care. Oh, Britannia. Secondo. Yeah, no way you're second, but you're still second. You just need to accept the fate. Hope you're doing well, mate. Besides the fact that you're another person who totally should be sleeping and is not sleeping, but hope you're doing well. And well, just gonna be honest, Britannia, it depends where exactly you are the second. There are multiple places. Be a pain, a small puzzle.
We're not alone.
Probably not. Oh shit. This is gonna be... Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Invincibility flames for the win. Oh. That still hit me. Son of a bitch.
Watch out, on your left!
Nope. Nope.
Way to go, Rook! Nice.
Easy. And channel names. Got it. Well, Britannia, why are you not sleeping?
Alright, let's keep clearing blood from the catacombs.
Keep it coming, Rook!
One for us.
Oh, that's fine.
No problem. Right.
Another one?
I'm on. It's yours, Davrin. I am here.
A dangle. Get that.
Consider it done.
I'm not a total dumbass.
That's unnerving.
And Britannia, still feel sad about the fact that I couldn't add your name to the pile. God damn it. Yeah, it was a chill birthday. That's for
Old
sure.
magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
with all, I definitely had a good time. Good game, good company, and oh. Well, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to. Like I said, I simply felt sad that, well, you couldn't pop by. Quite a few people couldn't. 57. Damn, Jay, you're almost fourth. Almost. Okay. Who did you give to? I know 2 of them. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Definitely not the person who's gonna hold a grudge for that. Definitely not. Ah. I'm really not into those kind of games. Is the game for free? Yes. Okay. Once, I don't mind.
An elevator. I can sense more blight where it leads. You get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs.
Just tell me when. That doesn't look nice.
Got company. On your right, watch it. That's got it. Time to end.
I'm ready to go again.
Made it through.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Yeah. Always good to know shortcuts. Games that we both have interest in? Well, the only thing that comes in my mind that sooner or later I'm gonna play like co-op games, but almost all of them are in early access.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
So this was this kind of shortcut. Interesting. Uh, club game? No, no, no. Co-op game. Sooner or later, I'm gonna play something like that again. Like, yeah, definitely a club game. It sounds like definitely something that I would be interested in clubbing and stuff. I'm such a social animal. Sorry, I just couldn't. I could not resist. Even if, to be honest, I think I've seen actual like Boonga Boonga club game. And now that I think about it, Boonga. I'm losing it. Don't worry about me. Wait, what's mine? BGT? Baldur's Gate 3, you mean? Yep. Did play and finish it. It's one of my biggest, longest games that I have played. One of. It's a great game, not gonna lie. But because of that game, I kinda lost a friend. Because he was tired of waiting for me, he was annoyed by the fact that he needed to wait for me. I was a complete loot goblin that was collecting everything he can. I did not want to rush. Yeah. Playing with me something along is not smart. Not good. How do you put this? Okay. No, not a fan, a friend. Simply, long games are definitely not something that I would suggest playing with me. Action games, like story-related games, yeah, but long games where you can be a complete loot goblin, I would not suggest. How do you get that? Nothing to do with the crystal. Fake friends? Well, he had issues with me, from what I understood from another friend. Due time, he had issues with me. Oh well. Well, yeah, obviously. I can't not be a loot goblin. I most likely destroy that wall, but how do I get to that wall? Oh yeah, net ball. So the patches are good. No, no, no. D&D is not my thing. It's Chameleon's thing, but not mine. Like Zaha and Chameleon are D&D people. I am not. Yeah, Chameleon, he is a D&D person. Me, not so much. I don't have the imagination for that. I just don't. How do I see a level, but how do I can I how change it, please? Take or talk? Take or talk? There's a big difference, as you know.
Oh my god. I just realized I was on mute.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah, I was close. So, I'm sorry. So, what was your question?
No, you simply without I'm in this, anyone who wants to take, I'm on Discord. Not talk, but take.
Oh yeah, come on, I meant talk.
Did you?
Yeah, we're talking about D&D. See, you could join us in D&D.
Nah, I'm not like I said, I try D&D, just not my thing. I don't have the imagination and the patience, and I guess I'm simply not a board game kind of person. I have tried.
I disagree.
Hmm?
I was gonna say I disagree. I've seen the way you play games. I think you could be good in D&D if you had the right group.
Like I said, I simply know by default if I'm into something or not most of the time.
That's fair.
Like you need to know your taste. After that, you can branch out. Oh, this game is killing me.
I was gonna say, how do you enjoy this game though?
A 6 or 7 out of 10. I don't feel like romancing any of these characters, but because maybe personality, but look-wise, not interested. What I understand, the characters' faces are AI generated.
So you said 6 or 7, but it sounds more like a
5?
Sounds like more a little bit like a 5 and 6. Is that about right?
Nah. Like the gameplay itself, it is interesting. I like the game itself, but simply there are things that I do not like, obviously.
I mean, the gameplay can be fine, but the story also has an effect.
Yeah, the story is a 5, maybe a 4.
4? Oof. Okay. That's not a big sell in this game.
Yeah, I know that.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I will take your advice on this one then.
Nah, like if you have played the previous ones, it's interesting, but somebody who goes in not knowing stuff, I don't know. Would not suggest. With the
So-
discount, yeah, but otherwise, nah. Yes.
Okay, so with my advantage, I have played the first one. I loved the first one to death, to be honest.
And you dropped the second one, or simply didn't play it?
I played the second one, and I disliked the repeated dungeons that the second one had.
This is the same and not the same, because there are, like, you will need to revisit places, but there's almost every time you revisit for the quest, there's another section that will be opened. And you have like a lot.
That is exactly the same thing as the second.
But in this
I
one,
lost
you
it.
can just teleport around. Like, there are places, beacons randomly placed around. You don't even need to be outside of the combat. You can teleport any moment you want. Not like the second one where you need to go from start to finish all the time. Quality of life
By the
thing.
way, that sounds terrible.
Well, sorry, but I don't want to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again.
I don't blame you. Yep, nope.
Like, I like the city, yeah, but in moderation.
It's just a shame. This is such a good game. If they just,
Well, I would suggest Inquisition. Inquisition is good. Open world, and you will definitely get lost in it.
The funny fact is, I just skipped that one.
Yeah.
I only skipped that one. And my experience between 2 and this, and it's like, oh my god, it's just so, unfortunately, bad. Like, I want to love the game.
Well, matter of preference, I guess. That's the best way I can describe it. Matter of preference.
So, for meta, are you enjoying it?
Well, yeah, otherwise I would have dropped it in the matter of hours.
How far are you in this game?
I would say 50%. Loot-wise,
Okay.
I am
Okay.
more than 50%. 57% loot-wise.
Okay.
Story-wise, half. I got all my companions, now just need to continue the story.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I need to go. I'm just doing side stuff because there was one moment when the game simply told you to decide which city to save, and they didn't give me any pre-save. So I didn't want to redo like 4 or 5 hours of gameplay, and just went with it, even if I regretted my decision. Basically, you choose one, the other one will suffer.
Stabbing, smashing,
No matter what.
crushing. Whatever you need.
I
I
see.
have the weapons.
Okay.
Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say.
Not all new.
Be honest, I have no interest in playing this game, but
Yeah, another friend who popped by, he said like he has 0 interest besides the first one, and he just have fun. Anyone who enjoys it. That's about it.
I mean, that, yeah, pretty much. I mean,
Vesta,
if
with
you
all the
enjoy it,
darkspawn that attacked you, they
more
won't get
power
into the
to you.
city.
man.
Thank you. The wardens will be glad to
Well,
hear it.
it's a break from
As will the
Stalker
Shadow
2.
Dragons. Quillen, by the way.
Actually,
I'll
about
ensure
that,
Vesta gets the
I
healing
actually
she
used
needs.
this last time.
Good.
Since it's
Ducktown owes her
been
for
a
the
little
warning.
while. Are you still enjoying that game?
Well, yeah, I simply decided to take a small break from it because
Okay.
one, there are performance issues, quite a bit of performance issues, and 2,
Wait. What do you mean by a performance issue?
literally, like, it's not
Like the game just crashing, or
it's not properly optimized. That's all I can say. Well,
I
who knows?
see,
Now,
okay.
now that was a big patch from what I understand. Maybe they have fixed quite a lot of it. Plus there are, well, mods, yeah, mod community that have fixed quite a bit of it as well. Like dedicated mod community, because the previous Stalker people like really enjoyed. So yeah, people loving Stalker 2, just there are downsides. That's all. I'm gonna play it regardless because I like it. The first one I can't get to anymore because I'm graphically spoiled, but this one, it's nice. Like,
Is it really? Huh?
yeah, it's a loot goblin's wet dream.
Oh, don't spoil me with the fun time now.
What's happened?
Because the game is, from what I understand, like, I am 1/3 of the game done, and I'm like 50 hours in mod. But that's because I actually want to do the side stuff, and the moment I see a question mark, I will definitely go and explore that.
That's about the same for me.
Yeah, and plus there are unique weapons that you need to, well, that are no markers, no whatsoever, and you need to find them, and yeah, that's pain.
Yep.
I have found only one armored and 4 guns, and I don't know how many are there. Most likely 10 times amount.
Yeah, but you see, it's
going on?
about the excitement.
My husband, Atticus.
Finding out the
he was going
secret
to the snake
weapons
nest,
that
said
you can
he needed
use
to help a friend.
defeat the
and
boss, you know.
never came home.
Yeah,
But when I
besides,
ask
there
inside,
are
they
no
say
bosses.
he never arrived. They're lying.
There's no bosses
it,
for
but-
finding secret weapons.
What's your name?
Sabina.
No, you just need
If
to
we
find
learn
them.
anything, we'll
No,
let you
in
know.
general, Stalker 2 doesn't have much bosses.
The snake nest.
Used to be a busy place.
I
Word
know
is
it
it
doesn't
slowed
have
down.
much bosses, but
It's worth
there's a
checking
bunch
out.
of weapons that you can use. There's no way There's no way to link them up.
What do you mean?
Find the weapons that defeat the bosses.
No. You need to. They are simply placed somewhere, and you need to find them. Except ones that you can get from side missions. Otherwise, you need to find them.
Yeah, I mean, side missions lead to the weapons you need.
Sometimes. Really.
Sometimes? Okay. Good to know. You're
But-
my direct source to Stalker 2.
I feel like Blackie is gonna sooner or later play it as well. But as he said, he's not into single player stuff. But I think Stalker 2 is planning to make a co-op mode or something. I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I think there was some kind of info about that. I hope so, at least. It's gonna be interesting for lots of people. But that's gonna be in, I don't know how far of a future.
That's fair.
How about a painting? A portrait?
And again, why you not sleeping?
At this point, I'm just watching your gameplay right now.
It's definitely so interesting, like, my god. I would definitely fall asleep already.
I'll be honest, I've had some sour
Assortment of
thoughts
trinkets,
about this game,
jewels, other
but I'm
adornments.
kind of enjoying to just watch you see what's happening.
Well, this thing, I'm not really doing much main content. Except now I won't have much of a choice, I will need to do that.
I mean, have you heard about the negative thoughts about this game?
Ooh, a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm just curious what's going on here.
Like, so far, the most enjoyable thing about this game is the sewing crates.
The sewing crate. Okay.
Destroying crates. Like the same as Dark
what is
Souls. No, simply is you see some kind of battles, crates, or anything breakable, you break it.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
most of the time you get like common materials out of it, so there's even a point of doing that.
So Jack nothing. Got it. Okay.
That what?
I said Jack nothing.
Yeah, like if you see a stack, I don't know, 2, 3 battles, destroy them. Basically. Okay, do we buy this?
I'm gonna be honest. Your sell here is nothing good for
I know.
Vanguard.
I know.
Thank you for your interest.
like I have said multiple times already, it's a good game, but it's not a great game.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a mediocre game, but if you liked,
Oh my god, you called it mediocre? It's that bad?
Blood. Isn't Sabina's husband
mediocre
missing?
is
Could be hurt.
mediocre. That's fine. You can play it, but
No. You're British. Mediocre is bad.
No. No.
A letter for Atticus.
Yes, it is.
From
Yes,
Mr.
it is.
Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. Why do I have a bad feeling
No.
about how that
No,
went?
it's not.
Blood.
Oh,
There's a trail.
okay. So, mediocre for British versus American. What do you think?
I will simply say this, that if you have a game that you really want to play, you will play that instead of this. That's about it.
Yeah. Yep. All right, chat.
Bloodstained
We
shirt.
determine what
No
the
cuts in the
level
material.
is
The blood
here.
didn't belong to the owner.
The biggest critic is not in the chat, so thank God there's no swearing and
Take a
all
look at
that about this game.
A sick kid. His
Oh,
father
sorry.
thought Atticus could help, but something feels off.
It was funny that both of us think about the same in this game.
I'm still gonna play it. I'm still gonna finish it, no matter what.
I know you will.
Even if
I've heard your story before. I used to love it too, but
like
I just couldn't.
Until it does something really, 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 really stupid, I'm gonna continue playing.
I mean, you made it way farther than I did.
Oh, and the second thing is, it's kind of my full-time job now. The hotel where I slave to get half of my survival funds will close down.
Oh?
Yeah, it's a group resignation. The whole staff is resigning because there was public request or public shaming of somebody who expressed his opinion about something that they know a lot better to the owner's mistress's daughter, and the owner requested for that person to apologize loudly to the whole while the whole staff is present to the mistress's daughter. And well, from that point on, it just became BS because one, there's not even a law for that. Like it's a thing between two people. That's for one. And like the third people would be the director or manager, someone of higher status, but not the entire freaking staff. The new director simply said that, well, one, there's no law for that, 2, it's something between those two and maybe me, because you kind of signed me as a director for it. So I need to deal with this, but you are kind of butting into that. And 3, I am here for, like, it's a new director from the kitchen, the kitchen manager, but she does all the paperwork as well. She got promoted because the previous director finally found a place closer to her, and well, like, our manager decided, okay, I'm gonna give it a try. And yeah, basically she said this: if you're gonna force this, I'm resigning. I'm not gonna be a puppet. Like, I'm direct. Like, you hired me as a direct. You taught me as a director. Whatever, it's 2 weeks or 10 years. Like, you gave me the responsibility, and now you're butting in because uh, of something that happened between those two people.
I mean,
Like,
that's
what the
not
hell?
even right. Yeah.
That's one. And then simply, plain and simple, like, the director, acting director, said that, okay, I'm resigning, and my manager is resigning as well. Well, because they were close. But she did not tell all of us to resign. She simply told us what's gonna happen, quite possibly, because there were quite a few shady things happening in the hotel, that's most likely not on books and all that. Um, so because the director, the manager resigned, we already knew the mistress is gonna, like, chew us out, and the daughter as well.
Yo. Okay, sure.
Um, 6 more people resigned. Um, well, filed resignation, and then simply everybody else understood after a few days that yes, they are already getting chewed out. And from that point on, collective resignation. 17 out of 17 people, me included, because I understand the fact that I can't stay
Yeah.
there
Yep.
if under 50% of the staff resigns.
No, you shouldn't have to. That's just shit, man. They shouldn't. They should never put you in that position at all. Never. It never should have happened at all.
Yeah, and Chameleon, that's Chameleon wrote about that you should sue the owner. That's the thing. No, we kind of want to get the
You're in
money.
different countries, by the way.
Yeah, no, we have employee protection laws and all that. But
Come to America.
yeah, I know that there's not much there. But what I wanted to say is, we kind of were a bit scared that we won't get paid, but so the director contacted the lawyer and the bookkeeper and simply made contracts that we will stay that month. Yeah, they were kind of scared as well. One, we will
I'd say,
stay.
even in America, I think you could win this.
Uh, yeah. We will stay till the 4th of January, and you will pay us for that, and all the vacation days that you haven't paid us for. Um, and
Yes. Yes.
after that, the owner and his lawyer made, okay, well, we have like shitloads of people waiting outside the door to replace you all. We took 2 years to finally find a waiter who's normal and could properly work. 2 years for the waiter. But again, not even talking about a freaking dishwasher that doesn't even want to, who would actually wash dishes properly or cook. No, just no. we just couldn't. But yeah, they were scared that we will simply cause some kind of misconduct or we will leave earlier and all that, and they made well uh, uh made us sign another agreement that we will stay. Like, for God's sake, in the end, we have signed
Why would you sign an NDA?
because because
There,
simply less
because
of a
there's no reason.
yeah, but it's one, it's less of a hassle, and two, if they would most likely find some kind of
I've
point.
signed an NDA before. There's ways around it, man.
Yeah, but in the same time, there are ways around the contracts that they could kind of make you make.
If you had a good enough a lawyer, they could pound that
Yeah,
separate NDA. You know they could.
yeah.
There's no answer about that. They
No,
could.
simply put, everything now is like the last month we are staying, and if they are not gonna pay us, then we are gonna send an inspection, and they definitely don't want that. And yeah, then we will get more. But we don't want that place to go down like in flames. Like, we have positive memories of that place, but
Oh,
in this. Hmm?
can I pull any counterpoint?
Yes.
Just once.
Wait. What do you mean?
I mean, just one counterpoint to what you're saying.
Well, do tell. What?
The only counterpoint for me, the same for you, is your own happiness.
Well, yeah, this thing, like me, like everyone else, is like acting really scared or really angry and all that. I'm like, I'm, I'm okay. Like, I don't like the situation, but in the same time, if that would be people who would
But you
still
say that, is there anything that would prevent your happiness?
prevent
I'm pretty much just like playing devil's advocate. I
no.
know what I would prefer, but I'm just curious what you would
I would
prefer.
say, like, if everything would be still the same, even if people would
Okay.
change, but they would let me have my days when I can work and when I can, because, well, I'm combining it with streaming. Like, that's the hardest point, like, trying to find a workplace where I could combine it with streaming times and the relationship that I'm in. So this workplace was perfect for me. Plus, I could like basically just go to work a bit, eat, lazy around, and go home. The link. And get money for it.
I like that too.
Yeah. The pay was crappy, but like, I wasn't working there 28 days of the month, so yeah. Well,
Gotcha.
simply put, it's gonna be like my last workday, that is at the 2nd of January. I will obviously try to find something that I can combine with streaming, but if not, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I will go even heavier
But
on streaming. We'll see.
is that worth it for you? I'm just trying
Yes
to
and
ask,
no.
like a devil
Everything
advocate.
like everything has a plus and minus, no matter what you choose. You just decide where are the more pluses and where are the more minuses. Everything, no matter what I choose.
Yeah, you're right. You absolutely are right.
Yeah, let me read what Chameleon wrote. I wanted to say most of the things before I forget, because I have a shitty ass memory. Now, Uncle,
That's fair. I'm being
thank
an asshole, so.
Thank you for the luck, and thank you for the zinc. And now let me read. When they act like this, they know that
Can you
they.
read? Can you read out loud for me?
Okay. What Chameleon wrote, sue them as a group for abuse, false paychecks, and corruption, shady businesses. Also, the most powerful thing to use against them is newspapers. Okay. When they act like this, they know they have fucked up and is afraid of what can happen to them. You, as a group, are a massive threat to them since they have been assholes for all the time I have known you. Part-time work is common. No? Yeah, but about
Okay.
part
So
part.
real quick,
Hmm?
what's happening here?
Well, no, he's just commenting about all the conversation that I just now had with you. Like my
With
explanation.
me?
Okay, I know my dad. My dad's work is always looking for people just to work in the weekends, which can cause a pay almost just like a full-time job. Okay. Uh,
Okay, so the issue is not me, or yes or no?
well, what? The
You
issue
just
is
said someone had an issue with me.
no, nobody had issue with you.
Oh, okay.
No, like you as a group, he was talking about my hotel staff, that we are a threat
Oh,
to
okay,
them
okay, okay.
because, well, we all are designing. All. Like, how many places have you heard or seen that all of the staff just designs? And as the previous director said, that they are stupid for losing a team that they, well, that have worked for how many years, have no issues, are not drunkards, and have not caused like massive problems like in any aspect. And they like a staff that can like if a new place would open, you could open at day one with this staff. Well, basically, just call
Gotcha.
them
Okay.
dumbasses. That's about it.
Gotcha. Fuck you.
Yeah, basically. So I would love the story. It may even.
By the way, I do have to hop off
Yeah, no
for
problem. Come on.
tonight.
Uh,
So,
well, I kind
you
of
go,
told you
buddy.
to. I kind of told you to sleep 1.5 hours ago, but okay.
I know you told me, but there you go, buddy. So, I'm gonna hop off for the night, if you don't mind.
I don't
Have a
mind.
good night.
I just got a bit. I just got a bit heated because of that stupid situation.
But I do hope you have a good night tonight.
Well, it's 9:38 a.m., so
Nah, it's pretty late for me.
yeah.
By the way, if you have any Yu-Gi-Oh players that join for you, treat them with respect. Yu-Gi-Oh is the best game ever.
Basically, what Britannia is saying, play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes, absolutely. I hope you all have a good night, man.
Okay, you too. Sleep well.
You too.
Okay. And Goatee? Yep. Uh, okay. This got me heated. Not gonna lie, this got me heated. Oh my god, this whole situation. It just makes me. It makes me angry. It makes me angry. Like when I'm at the place, it's not that bad, but now that I start to use my black brain cells, I understand that it is bad. And yeah, Chameleon, what I wanted to say, like the reason why I still stayed in that workplace is one, I can combine it with streaming. 2, I put up conditions. I don't work at first and last date of the month, and I don't work at Fridays. No more than 15 shifts, no less than 10 shifts. And they still accepted me. They still accepted me. Simply they knew that I am doing like home work. Someplace still. Yeah, I know. I'm simply, like I said, opted. I'm gonna check, like time to time. I'm definitely gonna check, and well, it's the capital, and I can get to any place of the capital in maximum an hour. Okay, now that we had that conversation, now I need to understand what I have and what I have not done.
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. Alright. That snake nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
Again. Well, no, that's the thing, Chameleon. I am lazy, but I will do the work. Like, I'm not gonna do anything extra if they don't ask me. But if they will ask me, I will do it. If they are decent human beings. If they are dicks, I'm gonna say no, busy. I know, Chameleon. I have known you for quite a long time. I know that you're a workaholic. The same as Goatee that all the waifu references is someone who is programming, but in the same time, how to say this, getting frustrated, interested, and confused by it, but still doing it. But yeah, Chameleon, I'm gonna say this, that I'm quite happy to hear the fact that you like your workplace. That's good. I'm just too dumb to quit? Nah, that's not too dumb to quit, that's just showing some dedication. The same as I could just stop streaming and try to get to a better paying job and, well, have zero issues, but I like this. Plain and simply, I like this. If I would be working in some place full time with, I don't know, freaking 200 hours a month, I would have zero social interaction. Zero. That's why I like this.
A man named Atticus came to the snake nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right. It's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
Well, in my hotel work, I am like 110 hours maximum. But again, those are 15 days. And that's the thing, let's say this. I forgot what I wanted to say.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Yeah, I definitely forgot what I wanted to say. What was the point of me saying something? What was the point of me saying something? Malcolm Alien. I'm just gonna accept the fact that I'm lazy. Nah. I don't know. I'm just losing it. I don't know what I want to say. I don't know what am I trying to say, and I'm just losing it. Oh, damn it, I totally forgot to update daily survival goal.
All this under the bar storage.
No matter. We must press farther.
Now that's the thing. Like that's gonna be something that's gonna happen maybe in the future if I ever decide to move somewhere. The thing is that I am gonna continue streaming until I can. The moment I can't, oh, that's scary. Then I'm gonna search for something. For now, I'm fine. For now. But how long? We will see. I can say this thing. This one thing. If you do not see me live for multiple days in a row, something really bad's happening. If you still see me live, it's okay. Yeah,
Linus.
I know. Like, in general, hotel work, tourism industry is a seasonal work. Most of the time.
Lake Nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Well, yeah, because I would say that hotel work is a chill experience. All I can say, most of the time. It's a chill experience. There are all kinds of interesting aspects to it, depending on which section you work at. But I can say this, even when you're bored, you can just, I don't know, just watch videos or something. And the moment you are not bored, you witness a fight between two drunkards or I don't know, all kinds of interesting moments. EU, not so bad. In the US, you still need to worry about guns. Go on, two.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Well, Chameleon, I should ask, like, do you enjoy night shifts or do you enjoy day shifts more? Which one do you prefer? If you need to choose one or the other. Also? How so?
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Okay.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
They're as much a maze as the necropolis. Less populated, but far more chaotic.
I can go off.
Something sealed past here.
The magic is strange. Here we go.
I feel like I'm learning a lot more on night shifts and feeling more accomplished with my work. While on day shifts, I have a normal routine. Basically, simply put, after you are done with a lot of night shifts, you're quite possibly gonna enjoy. Well, you can switch to day shifts anytime you want. Wait, that's how it sounds. Like. No matter what you're gonna pick, you are gonna have a good time. Even if that doesn't sound like it. But damn it. Because I'm losing my mind. sounds like you definitely are finding more pluses at night shifts than day shifts. Okay. That's not. Oh, no, what? No. You need to be like freaking surgical clean. How dare you, chameleon? I repeat, surgical clean. Oh. Went too far with it. I don't understand where do I need to put it, to be honest. What the hell?
Sabina.
You're back. But Atticus.
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and...
Sounds like
to put his
odd
name on
place
the
as
wall of
well.
light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Though town's desperate at being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
Yeah, I had those as well. Multiple of them. Like flicking on these with Christmas spirit. Or that pink weirdness that you... I don't know if you saw it and... like my server. Where do I need to put this? I don't get it.
catacombs appear extensive indeed.
How'd that statue get there?
They've been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Minrathous alive more than once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
Oh, that sounds like a decent gift card. Especially for the place that you just now started looking at. The most I can expect from the place where I was a collective gift, but that's only because, well, we have worked a lot. Work gifts? No, never. I'm sad about that, not gonna lie. Okay, we don't have insurance, we don't have a lot of things. Where do I put this?
Something sealed past here.
The magic is strange.
I'm not the soup person, but at the same time, I don't mind. I don't mind soups at all. Okay, soups. Sure, Toby. Whatever you say. It's supposed to be something over here, but where? What? I don't get it. Emphasis on supposed to be. I don't see anything. Wait if I can even go up with this. Where do I put this? Oh, dumbass. How do I put this at? actually. Shit. How do I put this? It is over there, but I'm confused. The moment you start talking about soup, I don't know why, but I'm starting to think about cream soups. Those are great. That flag. Someone I haven't seen in a while. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Wait, that like 55. Been super busy with work? Well, you do what you need to do. And with that, Reflect, you are 15 overall in my, well, top 30 gifted subs. Thank you. Go. 16. You got 11 days to make 100 followers? What do you mean? Well, you are only 11 away. I think soon. Ah, well, if you're gonna stream, quite possibly it's gonna happen. Hopefully. You got my follow from a long time ago. Ta-ta. Yeah, Chameleon and Toby here are talking about foods. Soups, to be precise. And I am trying to finish this puzzle. Somehow. I do not understand how. There is a way, because I understand that it's there, but how do I do it? It's annoying me. Okay, I'm gonna stressing. I'm gonna be back in a bit. Okay. Okay. No, nice. Rice is such a nice thing. You can eat it with so many things. The same as potatoes. Both of them are just universal, I would say. Rice. Hmm. The maximum thing I do with meat is add peppers and salt. I have no idea what to do, kid. Why can't I? Yes. 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 Precisely. I don't mind being called a heretic. That's just how it goes. Yeah, that's definitely not something for me. Definitely not. This Gato is way too lazy for that. That's understatement. Oh, really? Wait. With this? Yeah. This is gonna blow up. Yep. No idea what to do with that. Not gonna do anything.
Are the serving sizes here getting smaller, or is it just me?
I don't think it's just you. Masked mystery.
So what do you think?
I'm on it.
Whispers. Offers. Someone made a deal with the demon.
Okay, looks like I don't have a choice anymore, so I am continuing the main story. But to do that, I change my characters. Well, Chameleon, in the time that you were not here, Adi has ordered me Chinese for the first time and Thai food for the first time. I enjoy Thai more. I'm still trying to eat
To this city.
the Chinese.
I wish there was something I
Hmm.
could do.
What could you do anyway?
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
No. You were the second. The first one was Dux. But the first one who ordered something to my door was Voyager.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition, but I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think.
What's wrong with pickles on pizza?
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities
Well,
to the
I
north.
like them.
But the forces
Even
they
on
deployed
pizzas.
to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marchers have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My mom...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can.
I can eat pizza
Again,
with almost everything.
The South is my
even
problem, not
sticky
yours, Rook.
pasta on it.
You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the blight.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's vir of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I have a team, but not much in the way of forces. If there's any military support you can spare.
I'm sorry. Our forces in the south are stretched thin already. And I'm afraid the Grey Warden leadership doesn't think much more highly of me than they do of you.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
I'm almost done with these. Ordered 2 days ago. I still have only the soup left. Nuts on a pizza? What? I was just saying, but I enjoyed yesterday we ordered at work pizza with olives. It was quite tasty. I freaking liked it.
through that.
I have not heard nuts on pizza, to be honest.
They're defiant.
Got us in the distance. Finish this.
Another message for us.
Interesting.
That's strange. Right?
Again, like, without doubt, the most satisfying thing in this game is breaking crates.
You got it.
Come on, just actually having stuff in them. Not just for your pure satisfaction, but actually resourceful. Come on, let's go. Okay, obviously you can always go for the standards, like salami pizza or something, but it's always nice to have something more. Obi. I see. Well, breaker.
We've got company. Got us at range. Watch it.
Whatever you say.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Didn't even know what hit him.
Oh, that's a weird.
That one, that one.
Sounds like Toby is quite the gourmet. Even if it's mainly basic, but still.
About to have a problem.
something over here, but I don't... Where? Where?
Look there.
I'm a dumbass. I am a dumbass. Honestly, yesterday I did see that. I was tempted, but in the end decided not to. I was legit tempted. Yeah, because you don't like mushrooms. I like mushrooms. I'm a mushroom person. I'm all about those shrooms. Obviously, it's better not to overforce with the shrooms, but overall, I am a shroom person. I like my shrooms. What's a question? Okay. Meadows. Shrooms are good. Shrooms are nice.
Look, over there.
You return.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
Easy.
2 demons down. Or 2 versions of the same demon.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient.
I still have not tasted anything Turkish. You started talking about Turkish stuff. Still have not. After all this time, still have not. Little? We have one nearby, but at the same time not. I still drink. Because they ruined my cult, I still drink Monster. And then again, only original. Only original.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Okay. The more peaceful side, you say? We have 2 more quests and 1 conversation. Okay.
Abundance.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
What do you mean by it came later?
Oh, I meant later after Elvenon fell. We didn't call them the Forgotten Ones till after that. They were the bad gods. Disease, pestilence, weren't supposed to speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgrenon, Gillenane. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Depends what means cheap.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer.
Oh, that's the thing.
Appreciate the support.
99 cents. With a discount. Otherwise, it's 175. I simply bought a picking stock of 20 of them. Oh, okay, yeah, then it's 89 plus 10 cents.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. And I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Lol. Lol. Okay, let's talk to the demon. Demon?
Bacanis? Where is he?
Where is demon? 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 Ah, demon is that. Yeah. Well, we have at least 2 German. Oh, not German, but Danish in this chat. One is Chameleon. Another one is Ake. I think we have more. Bobby was German.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Oh, Nordic.
Can't imagine why.
Damn,
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Squawk.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed at Weishaupt, but we have one experience in common.
Ah, the joining.
The moment they handed us a chalice with archdemon blood.
And the moment we took a sip.
So you are Nordic? Toby.
My head was exploding. You tell me.
I was thinking, wait, I thought this was ale.
Guess somebody wasn't paying attention in class.
I thought the joining was some prank they pulled on new recruits.
Good times.
Yeah. Though I can't say I've got it all worked out, being a warden.
Feeling lost?
Nah. He can speak a little of Norwegian. Got it.
What's the problem with our illustrious leader? Is the first warden always a pain, or is it me?
A bit of both. You know he's all about discipline.
And I'm not.
Well...
Okay, so maybe I like to keep things loose.
And the first warden wants everything lashed down tight. I can see why you might feel a little lost.
Sometimes I think about the calling. You hear stories about other wardens who have left for theirs. Here, warden. Thanks for your service. Now enjoy the creepy sound in your head.
But don't worry, that's just an archdemon calling out to Darkspawn.
And before you succumb to that nasty blood you drank way back, how about you spend your final days in the deep roads?
And take a few Darkspawn up while you're at it.
Nice knowing you.
Can't imagine why you'd be feeling lost.
Well, I find out we've secretly raised griffins this whole time, and you get to play with them. How did I miss that meeting?
Nothing personal. I only got called in when the Gloomhowler showed up.
I can't say I've ever been found.
Wouldn't be a great warden if you were. We're all looking for somewhere to fit in.
Not exactly the army of legend.
Legend in the making. You go to war with the army you have.
Weishaupt will come through.
Along with a very noisy griffin who'll squawk the enemy to death.
No armor can withstand that.
Don't encourage him.
Won't happen again. See you two around.
I have seen only one ETM. Like, non-action ETM. Faction? Am I saying faction? I don't know.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Lucanus, wake up!
Ugh. What the?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Okay.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
It will happen again. Stop bullshitting. English, Toby? I do not understand. Even if it would be something that I would understand. English.
Manifestation.
Kinda old. I'm not kinda old. I am old. Toby, get that right, for God's sake. Jeez.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
I see some of my colleagues have begun the renewal of the vows. Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending
Oh
to
my
these
God,
rites
so
of
romantic.
remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Yes. He's tall.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So, the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You're right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well.
Yeah, Chameleon totally should have gotten some rest. But he's like you,
Open your hearts
Toby.
to the final
He doesn't
day,
listen.
companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
The Grey Wardens have some unusual traditions too.
The spirits gather.
Yeah, that's another reason why I don't wanna work night shifts, because like my body, I feel like my body wouldn't take it very well.
Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
This one's all yours, Emmerich.
Certainly. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would.
It's a bit prolonged.
There's much.
Egg did pop by yesterday at the very end of its stream. I prolonged the stream for 1 hour because he popped by. He's possibly entering his first relationship with a woman called Maria, and he's having a good time, from what I know at least. So, the best wishes from, well, me at least. It's game time soon. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
To recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our hearts.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
It's part of life.
I wish I'd had your equanimity when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
We're having tea. Here. By the dead.
Tranquility itself. Oh, if you prefer your tea sweet, Manfred loves using the sugar tongs.
This is a place for chameleon. I will forever remember Chameleon's meme about this place, like necromancers in general. You can always make friends as a necromancer.
You're a Mortalitasi. Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
Sounds about right. Again, I mostly laugh about the fact about friends. Well, you can always make friends. Just raise them from the dead. Like, necromancers are the most social animals that there are. Are they not? Yeah. to do to that. Let's get off. But I am definitely not.
There's something moving inside.
Oh, Grave Mist isn't a wine. It's magically infused vapors captured near tombs where spirits dwell. I don't partake myself, but it's supposedly quite invigorating.
Okay.
Just a casual inquiry.
Brother? Haven't seen you for... once again. By the fireplace. You too. Love you.
Oh, that's a short. Oh, that's oh. Almost missed it. Basement or 6th dungeon? Well, which one you talking about? He has 2 at this point. Or he's combining them, I don't know.
What do we have here?
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
Know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Right away. Certainly.
Let's try this again.
Okay. I did not expect this, but thank you.
Allow me. Of course. At once.
Can you get this, Emmerich? Let's try this again.
Straight away. Of course. Allow me.
Need your expertise.
Done in a moment. Right away.
Ah, that opened up something.
Opened up something, you say? I think that's more of a mushy thing than me. Doesn't sound like something that I would ever do. Death mask. Sounds cheerful. While well, knowing Toby, I kinda expected that already. If we are being honest here, Chameleon. Knowing Toby.
I can assist.
Getting more and more cool stuff.
Ah, this one keeps its memories yet.
So many rooms. What's following? What?
Level 6, no, level 4.
Are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
Oh, that didn't sound really nice, now did it? And that's all. You're still missing 3 chests and 1 huge chest. No idea where to go with that. I have opened all the ones that I have found besides that.
We've an unseen visitor.
Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly. Arm yourselves.
Necromancer. I am no necromancer.
The dead keep watch.
No, they do not. Shit. Okay, show me that death helm. Everything's better. Affliction damage. I'm not really doing any affliction. Looks like I need to finally switch out my weapons. I like this, like, permanently reduce the target's defense by 5 on hit. Enemy's defense 0 to deal 50% extra damage. But it's not that good anymore. Because I can't upgrade unique. 5? Oh my god. Do we finally tumble here? Or do we go and talk with that wolf? Do we go talk with that wolf, or do we continue with going into Grey Woodlands lands? Ooh. I have quite a lot. Okay. Good that I didn't go for that yet.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
Okay.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Okay.
You can get anything out of the dead, and they just let you leave Navarra.
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Okay.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
Oh, those are the waste.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Only one? Didn't I have to? Oh yeah. I need to go back. Oh well.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
And here I thought the cats were safe.
If you think that's bad, let me tell you about...
Oh, don't scare Hassan.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Minrathous, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
In the stories, I assume wardens were heroes too?
Some of them.
And in real life?
Some of them. sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Hey, son. Between you and me, I think I like her. A lot. Yeah.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Falling. On it.
Okay. Now, the binary one. Huh?
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
World. Wait. We have any more? No. Okay. Dragon class. Okay.
Ready? Good, then some helmets.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's-on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
You okay?
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Oof, indeed.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Oh. Wait, that's all? Just, what? That's all? Okay. Not expecting more. Guess simply not yet. Not yet. Okay, I don't know. The thought. Like, who is still here? Which one should I go for? Should I speak with Zed Wolf or should I go to Grey Wardens? I don't know if anyone's, well, still listening or not. Just curious. Because I don't know when they are gonna show you at Path of No Return. Oh my god. Hey. Important. Oh, massive. Ah, fuck it. I need to know. I need to know. Wetlands.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the alluvion. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Okay, this all sounds awful. And we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
We know.
So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two are studying the blight?
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
Samples. That's gonna be gross. That's probably the best word for it.
Probably. Just be careful.
You know me?
Last time we met, you dropped a building on a pack of darkspawn.
You might know me too well.
Get back when you can.
Might know you too well sounds a bit concerning. That's what I need to go. That was pain.
Oh, hello. You're here to help?
Mostly.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there. Ah, something's blocking it from the other side.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
It's still standing. And I'll fight to keep it that way.
He came through so fast. I didn't have time to grab. I don't know. I don't know what I should have grabbed.
There. That's our blight work. Got a sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know.
Dad? It's Jacob.
Are you here to help Lavendale? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Whether it's a curse or a darkspawn nest, Lavendale's better off without it.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
And don't want money.
I appreciate your business.
Oh.
Another warden? You really think 3 of you can hold this off? All right then.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
My god, just one place after another. Place and check out this place. Flying out everything doesn't sound very realistic.
Consider it done. Got it.
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
Another shortcut.
Got a story from Ozama.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendel believe it's cursed.
Need a drink? But who here doesn't? Enjoy.
Be ready. Keep that up, Rook.
No, put on something.
Got the sample.
We're getting there.
Darkspawn, don't drop your guard.
Blight?
You hear stories of blight in Ferelden. I'd seen bits of it, but not like Demetta's Crossing. Not like here.
I've never seen a surge like this.
Tory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hossberg wetlands?
Yeah. No, it does not test it, it just removes it. But I think you can add it regardless. I think. Sorry, I'm a bit late on the response. Okay, Zaha.
What's that sound?
I don't think it's the blight.
So, had a decent day yesterday, Zaha. Everything's fine. Okay, that's good to hear. You're a religious person. Oh. Spiker, thank you for the bit. Ahoy! Right position. Okay, if you say so. A lot of food. For me, not a lot of food for you. It's also a fasting day, and do not do fasting. Why not? Fasting is good for the health, from what I know. Okay, so hop up by first. Also do say that. Okay, well, I'm gonna hope that it's actually good because I'm doing that like 12 on 12 fasting, like the most minimal possible. No, like, I can still eat meat, like, every single fucking day, just, I can't eat for 12 hours, that's about it. Oh my god, this seems like such a pain.
So, this is the cursed manor.
Could use some
Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venator.
Stab me. Have no shame? Why do you stab me? they meet, eh? He just kicked me in the face. Rude. Revenge.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here?
Sooner than later, in an RPG game, there's gonna be a treasure hunt quest, without a doubt. And so, Spiker, did your drama end, or it's just postponed? What was that?
We're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
What lies below?
Do I cap?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about? Stay on guard.
Cellar? Wait.
Research
Did a demon
notes.
just put an idea
This
in my
man
head?
wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgadon.
Well, that was easy. Oh.
The Venatori wanted treasure but found a sealed demon.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Let's look around. This writing is old. It was Lord Gaspin. Whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Okay. But I'm not done. Not done, mate. What's that? I can just loot goblin mode activate and just try to find everything. Especially if you have a freaking map that says how many stuff there is. Gonna try to find everything that you can. Here, Wisp. Duty is with me. Not here? Wow. Oh, shortcut. Got money, shortcut. What do we have here? Where? Ah. Well, hopefully it will work. This place looks like they built on sunshines. Now, how do we get to this one? Can't make that jump too far. can't. Oh, I can. Okay. That's surprising. Get down that. Hmm.
something over there.
This'll open the way.
Yeah, that was definitely not nice. The river of blood. God.
Determination. Is that the shape of your will?
It's the Trap Acropolis spirit. Last one.
Are you lashed by common rage? Will you fall to petty hates and crack the heart and burn the soul? Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
That's it. The Acropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
We know where to go to end it.
Honestly, that was not what I wanted to do, but it just happened. How do we get to that? What? Really? Hmm. How do I open this thing?
Harding, is it true you can control rocks now?
Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question it yet.
Is it though? A gift?
You saved someone's life.
I know. I just wonder what's next.
Every one of these gets us a little farther. Statues. They're Chantry sisters.
I think they're supposed to look peaceful. These ones just look sad.
With blight pushing through the cracks, it's a wonder they're still standing.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Here they come.
Echo made promises, and then you think it took them all. Oh well. Well. An echo? 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 That's not my voice. Not your voice. Who are you? Are you? Hello? 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 Hello?
Heard ya.
Another of those Fen'Harel answers. This was farmland.
Like where my mom lives.
The Blight took it recently.
Got it.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff.
You wouldn't.
Trouble ahead.
And forgot to change weapons, to be honest.
I think it. senseless attack on the boil. It's not happening.
We need to stop it.
I'm ready to go.
It's down. And another sample.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
We still have things to loot, things to kill. Never enough.
Signs of a family that disappeared. Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It knew the Blight was coming, and used the fear of that to get to them.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
Back to the well we go.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
Sometimes I still hear the heartbeat. How many did we collect? Half. Precisely half.
Not to pry, Harding, but I hear you're hearing things. Voices.
Well, it's just one voice, really.
Join the club. Grey Wardens hear weird things when an archdemon shows up.
What's that like?
A fever dream? Muddy. Dark. Can't quite grasp it, but something's talking to you.
My voice says I should seek her out.
I don't see you have a choice. The best way to come to terms with it is to face it.
Thanks.
Feels like you're gonna unleash something you shouldn't unleash, but okay. Okay. Do we have that? Me not paying attention, that's what we have that.
What happened, happened. Can't change it now.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. Got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Grey Warden in peace.
Gear and supplies here. Come back if you need something.
There's supplies if you need them. Handcrafted items.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Jacob,
You're awake.
I was
You hear
dreaming
a strange voice in the
about when you were just...
keep walking. Make it back here, and I'll pour you a drink.
I still can't. I feel like I'm forgetting.
It's all right.
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there. You good then?
There was one more, I remember. Let's see. A random seller.
Good to see you.
Are you all right?
Food here?
No, he was angrier. I know that's not much of a description, but he was angrier than that.
So you're spreading stories about Gaspin Manor too? Place always gave me a shiver. Thanks for dropping by.
That I have no money. Cosmetics, not so important. Yeah, totally forgot. Let's do it now. My god. Oopsie. Don't blame me.
Hello there. Good day.
Ominous chanting. Precisely what I wanted.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
You were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
Is there any answer that would be good enough for you?
Rook?
Yeah. Didn't think so.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Please hold it, but starting to end. Few more hours. What happened?
I took the same vows as you. We're on the same side.
You're on thin ice. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased.
Oh.
Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Closing down in the 2nd of January.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
I'm a warden. I know what I'm doing. Why won't he listen?
You're a good warden. And don't catch yourself thinking otherwise.
Maybe.
Oh, a lot more dramas.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the four of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
In so-called peace, vigilance. If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgarnon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Things wrong. Oh shit, we can guess.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
You say go back to the lighthouse, aka something will die. I smell death and destruction.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like. Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
Okay.
The other archdemons are dead. Only Razikale and Lucican live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Wow, that doesn't sound very nice. No, does it?
The fires are lit.
Fires are lit. I have no money.
You know where to be able to get around this place fast?
And Sofield, how does it look like? You feel like you're gonna make those deadlines?
Good taste.
Good. That's good to know. Nice. Already deciding on what you're gonna spend? Oh my god. Another BMW. That's it. I've heard so many of them now. I have heard that so many times as well. You know that, right? But again, hoping for the best. Hopefully you will. I doubt, but I hope that you will. Yeah. Well, as you know, the older models in general. I'm not a car person, but I even know that the older models will cost you in repairs. But wishing you the best, wishing you luck.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
Think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Are you suggesting Kal Sharok?
Yes.
The lost capital of the dwarves, that...
Okay, let's check out what you sent. Yeah, this does look like an older model. But like I said, it's gonna cost you to maintain. Of all people, you definitely know that.
Kal Sharok.
Exactly. Its people survived in isolation, apart from the rest of us. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal Sharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
You think it's wise to contact the Kal Sharok dwarves?
What do you mean?
I've heard that they're different. Tainted, somehow. That when the Tig was abandoned to the Darkspawn, its people did things to survive.
I've heard the same. I hope you don't think we should avoid them because they're not like us.
Of course not. They're our kin. And it's been thousands of years.
Exactly.
How do we get in touch with these Kal Sharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Okay. One quest after another. I don't want to go there. Okay, this is a lot better. I don't do charged attacks. Damage versus armored. Stage generation. Okay, this seems like a good item. If I would have the ability to spot it.
Manifestation.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Oh, that's just fast and simple.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Reference to online conversations? That's
so
it.
You don't actually know who or what this Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Kings of Retribution.
We're supposed to meet Veilguard here. Get ready! Got it.
Yeah, no. 80. Next game, back to Stalker 2. So far, that's what I think I'm gonna go for. Back to Stalker 2. There was a big patch releasing just a bit ago. From what I understand, 1.0. 1.1? Damn, I already forgot. Gaming talks. No. And where did that ball post it? Ah. First person shooters. 1.1 patch for Stalker 2. So soon we won't be encountering too many glitches. I feel like we still will, but whatever. I don't know when they will fully finish it. Like, my only idea is after like 2 years, maybe. Emphasis on a maybe. How many guests we have here? Doesn't say. Well, that sucks.
Veilguard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Dalish elf.
Ballora, nice to meet you.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading?
We are not as blind as ears.I'm wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes. She has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Okay.
You are staring.
What? No. Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Ilya, have you seen my chisel?
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
The tiny one that's pointed.
Check your pockets.
Need to go there, but I like to loot everything. Like the loot goblin that I am. Oh wait, Field, you gonna play Stalker 2 as well? Or did you already play it? I already forgot with my memory.
A person will do almost anything to survive. We come like the Darkspawn, only destroyed by
After your war
Not
era.
much of a choice.
Well, okay, there's a big difference between playing a game that can be finished in like, I don't know, 150 hours, and then playing a game that you can never finish. Because the moment you get the best gear, you kind of try to gear up your friends or guildmates or something.
He gave me an appreciation for hope.
For me, I'm just looting this place as much as I can. The loot goblin that I am.
I always found it strange how much Orzamar's people fear the surface. Why would they strip your caste just for being up here?
Allowed them to easily dismiss those looking for another way to exist.
Yeah, because, well, it's kind of RNG. Plus, it depends on who you raid with. Or you can just enjoy the arena, the battleground, and then just terrorize the opposite faction. Well, you are busy. You do your own things. Not like you're a leader of a dedicated raid.
You're like the Darkspawn.
You, a Grey Warden, are like them so you can defeat them. We are like them so we can survive them. Kalsharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Nah, Wrath of the Lich King, my favorite expansion. PvP, especially mono druid, feral druids, were so OP. If you have the macro for it. Feral druid. Like classic, I played Warrior. Crusade, I played Warrior, then switched to Druid. And Wrath of the Lich King, I stayed as a Druid till the very end. In Kata, I was still saying I was still in Druid, but I started to switch between Hunter, and at Panda I skipped entirely, Warlords, Druid again, and I quit. Say hi, bye, enjoy your game. Take care, actually. Soon I'm gonna finish it, I think. Few more streams. Ooh.
Watch your head.
Take it to him.
Nah, I tried going back to World of Warcraft. I played 2 days and then that's all. I got gifted a sub. I just couldn't.
Good work, everyone.
Not for me anymore. Not for me. Like when I didn't stream, yes, I quite enjoyed it. But now I just don't. I simply grew out of the grind. Just
It's cold down here.
Not far now. Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
You got it.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Heard ya.
Down. Okay. The amount of loot this game has. Oh, stupid. Damn it, the wrong side. I'm not a dumbass, I promise. Mostly. This is a big hole.
I bet it's this way.
You can bet all you want, I'm still gonna explode everything.
We got company.
Oh, there was.
Great work, Hardy. Dalish magic is terrifying. Right. Leave it to me. Of course.
It feels like someone's watching us. Is it just me? It's probably just me.
I'm on it.
Careful ahead.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
I've looted everything.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow. Here we go. You got it.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Good luck.
Trouble nearby. Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
See?
can get through the door now? Let's go check with Veilguard.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
Well,
So,
yeah,
we
I'm
can
kind
keep
of
going?
dying to collect as much as I can, but so far, only 67%. Not there yet.
Yes. Come. Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was one from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean.
Some protective force is repelling them.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
It must be the lyrium. But I've never heard it sound so full.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being.
Like I'm part of the song.
Exactly. And it's calling us home.
Sounds shady. Like,
I would love to look around more. Do you think Veilguard would mind?
I think you'd be fine with it.
bad mojo, bad mojo. Why do I feel like we will fight? Yeah, they have health bots everywhere. We are gonna fight. Large zone. Health and other kind of things. I wonder, will there be something?
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Oh, she can wait a bit longer.
Thank you for leading her here, Veilguard. They call me the Oracle.
Is that a rock that just looks like a person? Or a person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Oh, good. Thanks.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember.
I see you found more stuff to make fun of.
Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
That sounds shady.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
There is something else here. It's found you. What have you done?
I didn't do anything! What is this thing? That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
What's the tea?
Watch your back! You gotta move! That one's that one!
Really?
anyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Okay, you mark. I'm gonna be back in a bit. Little bit.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh. She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
That was a 180 twist of a personality. Not for Hardy, but for the guide, star, style, whatever.
Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. When you said this was weird, I bet you didn't realize how weird it would get. I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions,
You can buy
she forgot the
50%
Oracle's dire warning.
on CD keys or somewhere.
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
I'm kind of pissed, to be honest. EA charged me twice. So this is the first and last time I sub to EA. Never again. Never again. Kind of pissed about that, not gonna lie. Frick's sake. No such discount? Yeah, okay. Simply remember Mickey saying something like that. And because of EA BS subscription twice charged, I spent 30-40 euros. I could basically buy the game. Like I said, I won't ever subscribe to them ever again. Pisses me off. Well, we have known that EA and Steam doesn't work too well together at times. Well, yeah. If you look at it like that, definitely. Okay, I'm still pissed. I know I shouldn't be, because that's kind of my own fault, but I am pissed. Bitches. Rex. Did they already kill everyone? Oh, yeah. I don't know how much do I have left till I finish the game. I'm just
It's
pissed.
quiet. The spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take all away before at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
It's possessed a high dragon's corpse.
I didn't even know demons could do that!
Go on! Secret company.
Oh.
Good to go.
Understood.
Oh, this is gonna take a long time.
A door safely locked for ages. But how? Where you came to plunder?
We did it!
Oh, really? Now you have bad ears.
Trouble ahead.
Watch your back!
Really? Now hard mod as well.
Appreciate it, everyone.
Hard mod.
We're attacking from afar.
Really? Ooh, son of a bitch. Why didn't I heal?
Now's our chance.
Oh, that last one hit me, you son of a bitch.
You think I can die once more? I will not give up this fall!
Play it safe. Oh, you son of a...
Hitting us from range.
Damn it. Oh, what? Like, freaking, excuse me? Of course he freaking got out of the way.
You got it. Hitting us from range. Kidding me now.
You kidding me now?
Bad spot, move! Hitting us from range.
Yes, because I am... Oh, you son of a... If I'm gonna die now, for fuck's sake. That still hit me, clicking. Excuse me? Okay. Oh, Mickey, bye-bye. Looks like...
There. It's over.
So yeah, I
Never seen
was
a demon
under
possess
level.
something that big.
1,000-year banishment.
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
So yeah, this is a fight that I shouldn't have fought, but obviously I did. Because I did see that as a possibility. I'm 7 levels too low, and I haven't upgraded my gear in a long time. But that's fine, since I'm playing on normal. I didn't die, it just took freaking 20 minutes to kill it. I almost died. As the saying goes, almost doesn't count. With this thing. That's all I can say. It was annoying. Okay, collected. Everything's collected. I haven't collected 3 chests. Lighted on in the story, quite possibly. Bro. Is it done? This I can get to. How are they all doing? Heavy. Five as well. Nothing. Better bow? No. I got something. Ability 0. Cape routes unavailable. Acropolis. Good old incursion. You mean the TV show? Alien TV show? Ah, okay, well, then I don't get.
Strength earns mastery.
Maybe you can release it on PC. If not, well, then I don't give a rat's ass.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I do.
Me? I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
What are we all saying?
Well,
that was the most pleasant conversation this entire game, right, Mickey?
It isn't be quiet.
Sorry, it's all I've got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Hey, Jeff. Yeah, at moments it looks like it. Just at moments. There moments. But it does. A lot of people would take offense to that, but... do I care? No.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Okay.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory.
one of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
That can't be easy, Blara.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking, politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these
The meme
murals,
is not
Solus
right.
would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Still level 4. This game open world? Nope. No. I ignore those kind of little things. Mickey. Oh, unavailable? The veil jumpers are the only ones that moderate. Let's sell a bit. But yeah, this game is not open world. It is instance based. What? How much?
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
What do I need? Oh, damn. Sell too much. Oh well.
For gold and glory.
Okay, Jeb.
Give me a hand.
Of course.
New wares today, just for you.
Nope. I still have not. How much do you need to sell? Oh, there we go.
Come back anytime.
Necropolis needs a lot. And weird that I can't buy wood here. Yeah, there's no seller here. Why? Because I fucked up? Kinda annoying, not gonna lie. Like, why? Why can't I increase the strength of this place anymore? Annoying.
Fighting back suits you. Your tone has much improved since we last argued.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware it was my fault that what happened.
Yeah, okay, Mickey. Oh. Yes. No. That's the Grey Warden.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
That explains the bones.
On the towards. Wrong.
That explains the bones. The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
I hate this.
But what was? It's drawing power from the Fates air.
And it appears to be regenerating.
Nice, affordable.
It's gone. And the Fater too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. They're gone. The Fater and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence. Better get this where it's needed.
Okay. Anything else?
I wonder if we've looked... No.
Sorry, Professor?
Oh, it's the necropolis. We've apparently lost a chamber there.
I'm sorry. Lost it to where?
We don't know. It's simply gone. The necropolis never leaves gaps in its new configurations. Something's amiss.
Hitting us from range!
Corruption seeps in.
Another revenant.
The Evanurus gnaw the roots. Their teeth. His regrets. Destroy what rises.
Now, where were we? The necropolis never leaves gaps in its new configurations. Something's amiss. Into the fray!
Those blighted fates.
Just like before.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible. Here it comes.
In darkness long lamenting. Our children orphaned.
Look left!
A wellspring prey.
Oh, it's healing itself, just like before.
That means it's weakening the beta. Stay on it.
For sure.
That should weaken it.
Wait, what?
Be right there.
Okay, that's just mean.
In darkness long lamented.
Ready again?
A wellspring prey.
Attack from a distance! Understood!
Our children.
I'm up and ready!
I'm ready.
A wellspring prey.
Ready and willing!
Really?
It's healing again, and the tear's getting weaker.
I'm ready!
Our children orphaned.
Get clear.
Oh, I hate this.
appreciated everything.
At your service.
Ranged incoming. End it now. For sure.
Light and song stolen.
Taking fire!
In darkness long lamented.
Primed and ready.
You got it.
We're under fire!
Our children
Hitting us with range.
light and song stolen.
Ready to go. Ranged.
In darkness long lamented.
Thank you. Ranged incoming.
must
Cable. Enemies that can block like that. Quite portable.
Fate's hair and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, there's something more.
The caretaker said something about
more essence.
Portable. That's all I can call this. Portable. Yeah, the last one I can't deal with. Too high level.
I took a look at the archive spirit you recovered.
What do you think of it, Professor?
It's a work of art.
Really?
Concatenating so much knowledge into a stable vibration folded into the Fade? Magnificent! Though the tone leaves something to be desired.
I am so sick of hearing the word Anaris.
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Damn.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Careful! This is no common undead.
Take it down.
desperate, and it's drawing from the fate tear to regenerate.
That should weaken it.
Ready and waiting. Here we go.
A story unfinished.
Ready for a follow-up?
That should weaken it.
Attack from a distance. Ready again.
Rain sting heavy.
A story unfinished.
One's all set. Careful, on your left.
Another Phaetek closed, another Revenant destroyed, another Essence gained. That makes 3 essences. and start looking for somewhere to use them. It's gone. And the Fate Tattoo. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. He must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
So...
Already found the door. Okay. There's gonna be quite possibly one more place.
Must be why the Revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Lights up ahead.
Just in case, let's say I don't accidentally fuck up.
This is an unclean place, even beyond the presence of the Blight.
You can feel it down there. Ready.
The gods have spread their corruption long enough.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Look at that. Purple? Oh, that's dragon.
It's been feeding on the Blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Have the damage for this, so I am gonna not bother. Don't have the damage, the damage, the damage for it. What's left?
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
On you return. The dead await.
One.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven
I
gods
think
were
it was
free with their
39
emotions. They felt
bits.
things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Now I can. Now I can. Happy.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
As a pet, Adi, I would say I love you too because you fed me.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dread Wolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
If
That's
Gato behaves.
There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Okay. The memory of mistake.
dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power?
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythol, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Davrin and I have fought the Blight for years. It's terrifying. Watching the gods poison his world, his people, I understand why Solus would do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd been a better way. That's all.
So does he. This isn't a memory he's proud of.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Lace, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
People are already questioning because of Elgar'nan and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort. Even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Valyrium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
This puts all of elven history in a new light, not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves.
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans. Our blood.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Then this was the start of it all. The war that destroyed the Titans.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
So 2 more. Gonna be back in a little bit.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
What did we do that could ever justify wiping out an entire people?
When someone hires an assassin, they don't ask, is this justified? They ask, is this enough? He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
All these years fighting Darkspawn and the Grey Wardens, and I've been fighting my own dreams.
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Okay.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people...
Senpai. Congrats. Congrats. Hopefully, your son will grow up healthy, smart, and kind, like you. Best of wishes from me. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, okay. You spend time with your family.
Of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Wait, what? It's a dragon.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
Oh no, he's totally gonna turn on us. I mean after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Interesting.
So, Tosh, the dragon.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not?
Hmm.
First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
Assuming you are who you say you are, how much is a fourth elven god going to complicate things?
Only as much as you may allow.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge. Both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Do you have information we can use against Gillinan or Elganon, or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillinan, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Every decision he made, Solus thought he could save people, stop things from getting worse. Now his only way forward is a plan so terrible his last friends had to stop it.
An unfortunate belief that all paths are closed but those one has already taken.
There might have been a better choice.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Okay.
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until I survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands
still
of years.
will be streaming.
She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Ghilanane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly, but the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Okay. More than half an hour of talking. Okay. What level? Now show me. What level will this be? Much will I hate myself? Ah, not that bad. 40 is still not bad, to be honest.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. has to be her.
Fragment of Mythal herself. We talking or fighting?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see children of the Titans scurrying about in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to avenge the Titans from whom you were born? Or did you come to ask me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
And the Blight only happened because of what you did. You need to fix your mistake.
My mistake? I saved lives and ended a war, you petulant child. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
Another dragon? Yep. Dragon after the dragon. I will load.
Everyone get ready. That's one big dragon.
Weaker than the one. 43.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
Mythal herself. There's so much we could learn if...
Morrigan was right. Talking to you is a waste of time.
You listen to the human and the cowardly echo she carries. Pathetic. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it. Then...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Everyone get ready. That's one big dragon.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
Fragment of Mythal herself. We talking or fight?
You are...
I came here... We... If I'd... Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
We don't need gods of any kind protecting us.
Is that so? You are a petulant child who complains that your room does not have enough pretty toys.
Really?
You've no idea how many monsters lurk outside the walls of the house your parents created to keep you safe. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or...
Everyone get ready.
Wow. She's enormous.
Fuck you. You're really telling me this will be my last thing that I do today?
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
Mythal herself. There's so much we could learn if...
You are... Yet the...
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else. Anne?
Stopping the Blight matter.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
No fighting?
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
The essence of a god.
Alinast.
Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive. And now how to use it. The god knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready. We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
And we didn't even have to fight her.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
Mickey, shut it. Like, you're making it out a lot worse than it actually is. I could have fought her. No point. It's just a waste of time. I will win, but just a waste of time. But yeah, basically all I needed to do is just like emphasize with her betrayal, self-sacrifice, and for the common good. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Out of corruption. What is the new weapon that I got? Basically, elemental weapon. Wait, what was it? Ah, flaming. I forgot about flaming. What the hell? No! File. Okay, those are all my side missions. I still have time. It's likely I will have to choose again. I'll have another quest? What?
Abundance.
Okay, so this will be staggered. If this will be staggered, I need something with max damage. Overall, that's 320. That's a bit higher staggered. But this is better staggered. Yeah, let's go and have a pleasant talk. Possibly.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Valara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
I want to say I know how you feel, but I don't. I'm not connected to the stone like you are.
And still, I feel like I don't have all the pieces of the puzzle. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Ace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Who is my highest? I think she is 5. Yeah, 6, 5, 5, 5. Here. Time to talk with the annoying baddie. Kinda goody. Can't make up my mind. One of the two. Have anything else? Yeah. Well then. Let's save. Why can't I save?
How fares your battle? The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
You're a Grey Warden yourself. Surely you have friends within the Order you might call upon.
I do. And I have. We've recruited another Warden named Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you denied that you were even the leader. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens believe in dedication and authority. They already see themselves as the perfect choice to fight the Darkspawn. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillename without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the first Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first Warden.
If not that, then what?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand.
I'm your
not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. but it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes, the old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
I doubt that I will be able to, but yeah. Oh, no. But yeah, hey Jedi. Still playing this. Still trying.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Well, a 6 out of 7. It's on the same level as Dragon Age 2 so far.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Okay. Like I still have time. It's not bad, but I can't grow to like too many characters, to be honest. Everyone has... Okay, maybe I like the Necromancer and his skeleton, and the Elf and his Griffin. But everyone else... Yeah. But okay, that's a preference thing, as always. That is a preference thing. Okay, we have one main campaign stuff that we need to do. Do I do that now, or do I go and buy everything I can and then do it? I don't know which one should I go for, because that is a lot that I haven't bought. That's all I can say. That is a lot that I haven't bought. I don't really have that much money to buy it. Wait, did it move? Still here.
Hello there.
Yeah, I kinda bought everything. Besides cosmetics. Yeah, this one is blocked. Curiosity.
Here comes trouble.
What does it?
Davrin, nice.
So, Tosh, you're the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters.
Okay, fuck it. I guess I need to kill it.
Clear the area.
Enemies at range. Whenever you're ready.
Hey, your face.
So, Tosh, the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters will squash it on my king later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
Wait a moment. Wait a moment. How do we get to that one? This is slightly confusing. Okay, looks like tomorrow is gonna be the important decision day. Not today. Not today. Well. Still missing one place. I don't know what and why.
Trouble nearby. In we go!
Another of those fed rebels.
beat the odds.
Oh, really?
Good. Needed some action.
Okay, that's death.
Let's see what you got.
Here they come. Make it count, Tosh. We're clear.
Got never clear.
Got company. As you say.
Got it ready for you.
Take him out. Hit them now.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Ah, they're fighting between themselves. Go ahead. So you're doing that. Let me explore. How's this? Ah. That's simple. Yeah, fight within yourself. Ignore me. Okay, I'm here as well. While they are fighting, I am here just looting. Don't mind me.
Wreck doesn't look new. The Blight dredge it up from somewhere? Okay. Chakra to Ebra. Watch yourself. Double
I'm just... Appreciate you being here, even if you're busy. I would be a fool to, well, not appreciate the support. I would be a fool. I am a fool. Oh shit! I think fine. Oh, really?
The Blight. It snaked its way up the whole building.
Which building? No idea how to open that one. I'm just clicking a wrecking ball at this point. Yeah. kind of shortcut that I don't know how to get to. Wasn't there anything here, right? Oh, there was. Oh, no, there was. Yep. Nah. Nothing I can do here. At least not yet. Kinda annoying, not gonna lie. But I still don't get it. How do you get to this one? It has a completely different way.
You got it.
I don't see anything.
Consider it done.
Lol.
I'm on it.
Right. No problem.
A tree. The blight feels strange around it. There's a pull to it.
I feel it too.
Missing 116. How about that? But I can't get to it. Everything else has this place been altered. It's too far apart to have some kind of significance. Did buy everything I could here besides cosmetics. I remember that. I simply don't know when.
Take your time.
When they are gonna decide to destroy another village. I have no idea.
Want something? Got what you need?
No. Didn't get what I need, but I got something.
Beer? Coffee? Pick your poison.
Wait, coffee is poison? Which one? Oh, really?
Food here?
Okay, this place is fully bought out. Yeah, this is this one little pot. Hmm. But I am down. Okay. Still a few things I should that's what I wanted to do. Okay, I guess I am ending on this note. Let's say the person Biker wanted me to date. Then I am gonna get some food and yeah, tomorrow gonna continue. I'm already at 36 hours. Okay, till tomorrow.